Alright, I'm back. We should... on. Thanks for the welcome back. Oh, a second tap. Yeah. Does definitely look like it. Hey, that's the same kind of animation you do with the Fontaine, whatchamacallit? The putting the ticket in. Nah. Do a few more times. The when he puts in the Nouvelette puts in the thing for the Cardinal. Yeah. Does that mean I'm an actual star? Kinda like how Lumi and Genshin Impact's a star? Cornucopia. No one. Where's the waifu? Well, my luck is none. Like I said, my luck is none. Yeah, it kind of is. I got one character. It was a level up with the character. I'm getting another raid. Hi, Axel Raid! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it. Oh my, don't say much about that, Haru. Hi, y'all! Thank you so much for the raid! And thank you for the follow, Maximum. Gotcha. How are you doing? I guess this is,
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing
like
through my
yes,
mind
definitely.
every minute.
I would be playing Genshin. This is the first time playing this. I'm usually playing Genshin, so I'm just... Probably should put... Alright, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate... I should probably do the intro, like I said, to this. Hi, Hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I am a Fox Vtuber that usually streams a variety of games. And I appreciate the raid so much. I stream every day except Monday and Tuesday. I got an extra one. Cool! I'm trying to find the balance of understanding this and not, so... Thank you so much for the, follow, lag. 14. I appreciate. Know what I'm doing? Yeah! Oh, I don't know. Okay. Heaved. Of importance, I don't know. Okay.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
No, an adventure before Pom Pom?
No.
Aww.
Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Ever?
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Aw. I already did the will. Oh, he's actually left the archives. What's this?
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed.
Oh, really?
Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here?
Probably not, because we need to draw this out.
Whoa!
Kind of like how we don't know what Paimon's things is. I didn't sneak up on
Why
you.
are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
I mean, good night, Runic, Chicory, excuse me. I appreciate the follow and I hope you sleep well.
Are you doing okay after your first jump?
I'm fine.
Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Aren't you with everyone else?
I enjoy being alone. Especially when I have important work to do.
Uh-huh.
I went through the Expressus database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries.
Really?
It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Okay.
He
It's
said
caused by
so?
the stuff.
Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible.
It's probably that,
I've
yeah.
conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
I mean, the next question is, does that mean I don't get cool, you know, winter weather outfit?
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
I mean, sure. Once me you, me, and that's not the right grammar thing, but sure.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her.
I mean, to have a leash, right?
And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
Of course not.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Nah.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
But she told me to find you! Make up your goddamn mind!
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
It went well if you would have listened, like... We were kind of nearby enough, and we're not exactly quite... Doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face.
I don't think
mind
he's
him.
trying to look cool. I think that's just how he is.
Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
Cool.
Well, are you ready?
Yes.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
They won't know until we have a look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What about the sexy girl that's that kills people through snow and ice in Japan, whatever demon, or Snow Queen? I mean, I don't know, Elsa.
What? Is there something on my face?
Sexy. I mean,
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Alonze.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Alonze. Excuse me. We don't get snow outfits. We don't get snow outfits. Why?
Eurilo 6. We're here.
No.
It really is one big snowball.
I mean, there was oceans.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
So that's why we can't change outfits?
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Both directions.
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
We had to have this conversation. That's what we were waiting for. When did we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
He looks so happy to talk about this.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
You still look so thrilled about this story.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way.
Yeah, of
I
course.
mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for
The
him.
immortal thing going for him.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah. Just to make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble. I will say that, but I will be the one.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown,
Into the
That's the real spirit of
Okay,
trailblazing.
had to hit the wrong note for that. Navigations travel between different worlds and areas.
This
Attack.
place still hasn't been corroded.
Attack!
The
Attack! Attack!
Fragmentum monsters have already
Come
made
here!
it.
Come here! Meet my bat.
It's too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Does this have the kind of things like... this feels like it was sudden by the looks of that. The fuck? What strange objects? Seems to be really out of place. Gang will know what it is. Let's see. What's this? What's this? It's a calyx. Strange entity born from phenomenon. Oh, I get to say phenomenon the same way that I loved it. Doing. There is some reality data in calyx that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyx are still a mystery, yes, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across calyx like this, and reality data is stored in different areas, so look for that. Yes, but oh, yes, it does. Okay. I was going to say, is it kind of like resin? And the answer is yes. Shiny, 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 shiny.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
I think it was pretty instant by looking at the snow people around.
Long time.
Because they look frozen suddenly. Is it, or is it long? I can't jump in this game, and this angers me. Climb in this game? No. I never knew that I would be so angry at not being... Oh, level 16. Not gonna happen. Not yet.
It's too late to repent.
This song's just for you.
Yes.
Turn up the volume.
Have a fire.
Step aside. I have...
Can't Genshin
Reach the
climb.
end of the story in your own way.
He'd stop. Kefka, I don't keep that. Or is that me saying that? As this the end of the kind of like battle music. Don't have any. No, I do, Astra, and I didn't level her up at all. Well done. Okay, the L button does not work the way it did in the other game, so I can't pull up. I was hoping to pull up the team that way. Hey March, bye March.
Oh, the Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
And waves. I could pick how many I'll just... Does it mean that I don't have to worry about condensed resin kind of thing?
Scared yet?
Oh,
Who's the lucky one today?
Time for the main event.
cool. There are
Let's
fire
go.
ones too, so. I mean, I get rid of, I guess, the electric lady.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Arch. Also a way to earn XP. Okay. Floor main. Guards. Okay. Do you know if, like, me adding stuff like this will,
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
is it,
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
whatchamacallit? I know that's a clear answer. The whatchamacallit. I'm talking,
You're coming with?
but the army, the current living civilization that is not living. Oh,
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
he didn't know how to build an igloo.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand. Or the snow in this case.
See, he's a jokester!
They just need a helping hand.
Hit him?
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? is crawling around in the snow.
Risley? What the fuck did you do to your hair?
It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
You get hit often. Is that a question I should ask?
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
You get hit often.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
You're not on my side. Nobody's on my side. We're still on the "where's my fucking brother" my side kind of thing from Genshin.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Hey? Ishnai?
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland.
What is your line of work?
Fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
You knew this was a snow planet, and half your, like, abs are showing through the side.
Say, why don't we join
Alright,
forces?
night, Haru.
I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
It's a thief.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
I'm actually really enjoying this. I actually have to add this to my,
Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me.
How good of a thief are you?
Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me
Yeah.
anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
That last part. Is there some...
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become.
But no, that is like where my cursor is. Is the cursor showing up? But literally down there, that's his abs. That's like side of it.
The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Impregnable walls. That makes me think of an unsinkable ship. Are you hiding?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over.
I wasn't stomping.
The Silvermane guards were paying me a visit.
Do we look like guards? I bet they have their own
Seriously, though?
outfits.
Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I have no idea, sir.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
I am still not saying we're the same line of work. Just oh,
Seems like you
sorry.
guys really are new to the business.
Like, I couldn't find.
Young, naive
It's on
again.
either side. I couldn't
How
find the
about
right
this?
words.
As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
Like, my good thing is not remembering what words are good to say in what order. And yes, English is my first language. Says the autistic lady.
There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No, stay as you. Yeah.
No need.
No,
Why
I'm
don't you
just
take us to the
saying
city?
out loud
We
what
don't
I.
really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well,
A
showing you
warning
the
ahead
way
of
is
time
easy
on it.
enough, Missy, but it would cost.
No, I won't stop. It's just it gets
But
just
it
as
would be
bad
my
as it
pleasure.
is.
Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Don Hang
We're
probably
just
knows
storing a few
why.
relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah. Yeah, this guy smells fishy. I don't think. I'm gonna missay these names also because I totally didn't fail phonics.
Rule number 7,
And-
never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
No, nobody.
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned?
No.
That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
You're wearing bright magenta. That's not red. That's magenta. I had to take color theory.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Hey, you are assuming way too much with this. But I am the main character, so yeah. Okay, let's beat them till they realize their
It's now or
problems.
Step aside. I have
Never. Over
no
to you,
interest in
dear
stirring
friends.
conflict.
Hey, where do you think you're...
What do you think? If obvious.
My turn.
Hit him with the bat. Eat him with the bat. You know, I should probably use my ultimates more, but
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's go.
hi. I'm trying to hold back from, like I said, I remember as a child going and watching baseball and trying to do the taunts because I really want to, but it get old eventually. Hi. I think we pissed off someone we shouldn't have.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
You don't have to hit me twice!
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
I think, of course I got rid of the electric.
Relinquish your resistance.
I think we
So I'm
have
a criminal, huh?
all this,
Forget
you know,
Sampo.
misunderstanding.
Wait until I get my hands on you.
Like I said, I feel like we are getting off on the wrong foot. I mean, that's nothing new. Also, I got rid of the, Oh, I'll run it.
On my
Oh, be a
command.
dick.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll say, yeah, I'm breaking the rules and hitting twice.
You've
Deal
outstayed
with
your
it.
welcome.
For glory!
I don't remember inviting you.
Same.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I find it amusing that they have the animation of it.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I have places to be.
Take this!
You know, snowdrifts to get lost in.
In the name of preservation!
Yamate?
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
That's wearing red in a fucking snow. Well, I mean, magenta in a.
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find
Name
his
of preservation.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah. Not his accomplice.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the
I guess he's trying to preserve his planet.
Not now.
I mean, his planet, yeah.
Take them away.
Oh look, I rusted again. Goodness, this seems to be a
But
thing
we're
recent.
not from Belobog.
Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Yeah, we don't look like we're cold.
Silence. What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before. And I haven't seen anything similar in our museums.
You mean half-clothed clothed ladies?
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean they've
You
gone
mean to
back and
say that
tested?
this white ball? That's here? That's our home? How can that...
No. We weren't advanced enough.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible.
Have a tail.
Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
You have to have a tail, please. I mean, or
But
is he just
these
hanging off the
people are-
side? Your worst nightmare.
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
Don't hang us over here like I'm through with this.
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Whoa. So I think Dan Hing. I was saying his name wrong.
Belobog, the city of preservation.
Yeah, Philphonics. And also, different languages sometimes catch me off how they use. I like Dan. I'll just call him Dan. How does that sound? He's been through a lot of this shit more than once. That's why he doesn't seem worried.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
No.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last Bastion?
Exactly what it sounds like.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
Anybody has ever played Frostpunk? Very good game. Sorry, that just came to mind.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Because I like playing city management and small stuff like that off stream. This is something relaxing when I'm not doing, you know,
The
story-based
steadfast
stuff.
architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Gotta remember that's a C sound.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
I mean, there's an Aeon that we know of.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
And you would know.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
Because we said we weren't from here.
You wanted to know.
Exactly! March.
Keep at it.
Hit the wrong button when I have my...
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum.
Fragmentum.
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw.
Your cape. I love your
Silver-Mane
cape. I love
guards
your
are
cape.
Continuously engaged with the enemy.
Right.
But I'm afraid the situation is bleak.
Also nice ass,
After
but
your
I mean...
meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this
Yes.
matter. We're lacking in intel.
Hey, if you're expecting me not to be horny on main, it's the same way in Genshin, so... Deals.
We're here.
Noticed.
This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Architects.
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one.
Aside though, I heard that City Skyline 2 is having mixed results, but also it's annoying that they don't have the workshop anymore on Steam. You actually have to go to the Paradox or whatever website to download mods, which sucks ass.
The Architects named this fortress after Klipoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion.
The Frostpunk is interesting because of the moral
This
choices you have to
fortress
make
is
as well.
also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
What's with them and floating ships? Or is it floating?
The Supreme Guardian?
Jade Chamber, now this?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand.
Cocolia.
Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Okay.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
Nah.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
I don't think they thought through what Cocolia, the name Cocolia very well.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived.
I mean, you're
It would
taking
be
this
unexpected if you were
into big.
familiar with Belobog customs.
I know we had pictures, but I mean, if we were trying to pull one over,
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya.
Branya.
Visitors have arrived.
No, we haven't.
Yes, Mother.
Oh, okay. I love that outfit. I love all the outfits. They're really cool outfits. They
Madam
seem,
Guardian, I have brought 3
at least for the
outsiders to
beginner
see you.
world, they seem to be a bit more, hey, interesting than say Mondstadt was.
The messenger informed me.
A little more
Well done,
elaborate.
Jafar. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
I mean, beyond the atmosphere,
I
you
am
mean?
Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Don't doubt our identity. Why am I the one speaking? I just joined this
Do you wish me
place.
to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself.
Wait, have I become the de facto
I do not
person?
doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Yeah, I look that crazy. You are not wrong.
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord.
You mean Zhongli?
Under their
Sorry.
attentive gaze, we built the city
Amber
walls.
Lord.
So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars.
700 years old.
I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Just from shopping. Blaze is fun.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
Well, I could explain it as soon as I say that.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum
I have to
space
do that. That's a
corrosion began
rule.
to occur. Correct?
It started when I played Digimon, the Cyber Sleuth, and it just has to. I just have to say phenomenon that way. Yum 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 yum.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums.
Woo!
You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
It's also keeping us from going anywhere else. But shh.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which
Let me be frank. I repeat.
to us even today.
We can't leave until we do.
But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
Please don't use that again.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
I don't. He does, but...
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for.
Do I always get this
I'm willing to
reception where
assist
they
you in
immediately
any way
say...
possible to help you locate the
immediately
Stellaron.
help? I mean, I know in... I think Inazuma is the one that, you know, we had the government against us. It's kind of Sumeru, but I mean...
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel.
Can I control the
Rest
time like I
there
can
and
with
get a good
Paimon?
night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Cool.
But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests, and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too
Don't
need
have to
some
roll out the
time.
red carpet.
I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Oh no, it's fine. Please don't go out of your way for any of this. I feel like... Jose, can you see by the... Whispers.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Cool.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Good. I'm going out into she's an impressive figure. I don't know if she's
the
reasonable.
big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on.
Yeah, and she has voices talking to her in her head.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
I thought that I was Supreme.
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
Also, this is where one of the girls is from that I have in my party now.
And
The
if you
electrical
enjoy
one.
music, you could head to
Neverwinter
Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there.
He's amazing.
The artist is... You'll see.
She'll hit me with her weapon. Guitar.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yeah.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we
The
speak.
Resistance.
I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Love the ice designs also in that. I'll go there in a second. I want to be nosy. Nosy as in, forest? Its own. I leave this place. Outline. Okay, yeah, found it. Out there and work on. It's different shot. It's a vending machine. You get the. What do these do? Heals. This is where the heals were. Or anything and don't know what the f doing. Healing spray. That too. I don't think I have any healer characters yet. As far as I understand how this works. What I need for the I mean, I guess I got an extra one of him. Cool. There's only one, or unless I get all these and then it goes. Okay, she's a healer. Guess what I'm going to try and get? She's a healer. My interest is suddenly going to try out and get her.
They can't see me. They can't see.
But she's a scaredy cat. Restores ally. Hitting me.
Don't come any closer.
Aww.
Move aside, amateurs.
She's...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I was.
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
She's a fox girl. I want her.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, it will punish me for aim on that.
You don't say you're welcome.
He's afraid.
This is so cute. Just a scratch.
Yeah, there's just a flesh wound.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Let's make it quick.
The redemption.
Ouch.
I mean, ow.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Are you being targeted by a...
Depart!
Do you have a meaty that's currently, you know, attached to you?
Enough.
Take this.
I feel it's the event line quest that's currently happening, so I have a feeling.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Rules are made to be broken.
No, I think I'm gonna...
Decisive strike. Just a scratch.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I mean, my health is fine. I don't mind.
I'll contain them. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
You're right, sweetie.
Let's go.
I'm not supposed to. Okay, fine.
Never forgive.
Okay, you switch it to new.
Give me strength. Sensing support. This, that, and...
Oh, this is a, trial. I'm trying out the fox girl.
Just a scratch.
I think she's a fox girl. I know it's called something else.
Let's make it quick.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Enough.
Better ask my way.
Cad Norse? No! Yep, that was the, trial for it. Oh, she's a healer, and I'm... Not because I'm, like, do a lot of healing anyway. Didn't used to play healer in any MMO I've ever played. I mean, cute. Wanted, but that's how that works.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Learning. Out and raging it. He coming next, the Ardent guy? This is what I'm Foxian, yeah. Blaze. Yeah, I want to try and get to this event. Hopefully. It'll become permanently. Huh. A bloom and gloom is that? Oh, it's nice that it's gonna be a permanent one. First, I wanna curious. Fields. That's level 18! That's level 18! This. Is there a trash can? Gaseous liquid. Are you okay? Are you gonna attack me? I was worried! I thought that we were cool.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
You have the worst luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Move. Second one of this supposed to. Careless charge. Alright.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I do, though, apparently. I felt like coming back out here.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Hey, bet. Okay. I wouldn't do this. Still doing it. There we go. 3. Okay. Okay. The fuck is that? What am I supposed to do with that?
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's too cute to. Am I supposed to attack it? Am I supposed to kill everything before I reach it? Wait, I can look at stuff like this. Creature last docile. Then why am I attacking it?
Rules are made to be broken.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Might as well kill it, you know.
Take this!
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you.
We didn't. Literally fell from the sky.
Let's go.
Walk into the trap. What's that?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lost Trotter. Enter the battle. Defeat the Trotter before they went bonus for 2 from other animal. Okay. Okay. Kill the poor creature. Fine. Ooh, shiny.
Keep at it.
Attack me if I suddenly walk up to this. I need for ascension. It wasn't capture. I killed it, I think. No. It's something that I was thinking of doing. Oh, it's not. Currently 70, huh? I will know not to, you know, level myself up too high. Didn't completely have that problem in.
We need a strategy.
Level 20, but... Hi! I have a bad idea. Want to join me? I forgot.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Have the snow bunnies, have the snow bunny. Well, ice bunnies, have the ice bunnies.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Watch this.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
But I do.
Rules are made to be broken.
I break them all the time. Woo!
You don't trade your welcome. I don't remember inviting you.
Ever winter rain. Ah. Thick!
With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Batter up.
Clemency?
Better.
Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Look out! You have the worst luck running into me.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Hey.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I do, however.
A guest with no manners.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Aim!
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
It
out
won't do
this
much to
awesome
him,
move.
but I'm doing from whatever it's doing, hopefully. Not.
Great. The more the better.
Okay. Change. I'm not close. I'm not paying attention to anything. Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Getting late.
Keep at it.
Surprised I don't heal. Sweet female voice pops in your head. How about we explore it? No, it's not a sweet female voice! But we explore this area ahead of us later. No! Paimon, no! Trash can not remarkable in any way. Hey, that's what Paimon says. Why don't we explore this area later? No! No! I think we've met before. It's your first time visiting the bookstore. Dog. How's business? Bilog has a lot of people who love to read, but it's nice if everyone paid for the books they read. Do you have any recommendations? Come to the right person. What kind of books do you like? I like fantasy. Fancy you live this one. It's a traveler from a different world who's on a journey to find their family. Is that Genshin Impact joke? Are we gonna make a reference to all the games that is Hoyo Universe?
Feel free to look around.
I'm worried about spending too much money before I'm set up where I need to be. Sense of I'm not gonna stop thinking of Genshin Impact Aether if it says Sparse Aether. Texas. Yes, please. Rye bread, baking soda, iceberg.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
I wonder.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Are we going to be a tour guide? I mean, let's do a tour guide, because I can give you a tour guide of certain locations, since I was a tour guide
So
sometimes.
let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Don't ask me to say that again. Pela is just gonna... Pela.
Me Pela.
Oh, okay, okay, I was gonna say Pela. Remain silent.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
Okay, my mind hit the tired point where the Aeon's name, my mind went clit. Alright, let's continue.
Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
No, but I'm an adult. Yeah. Petroleum gel help you with. Buy something. Can I cook? Can are you lit? Why does it time? I feel like this would drive me the fuck insane. Right.
So, this friend of mine...
Shiny, 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 shiny! Treasures for me. Okay.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
No.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
No.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
But if you don't have the proof that it's your property...
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
The soldiers really...
As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
How many references can they make to Neverwinter Nights? I'm curious. I am really curious how much they're fans of Neverwinter
If I can't
Nights.
get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Have to go buy them to... Shiny! Shiny! Yes, easily distracted.
Come around and have a look.
Moomoo's our new sour cream. New upgraded quality formula. I'm running away. Can't make me. Won't make me.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
Sometimes.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Then my line.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building,
But you don't
right?
want it to how they repel the eternal freeze.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
I'm gonna throw this out there. I mean, I live in the South where, it snows every once in a blue moon, and when there's a single flake, the entire state goes into, a snow day. But when I've been up north, there's those usual things like that when they have for outdoor cafes. Or places for people to congregate outdoors. Also during the pandemic, for people to hang out outdoors while still getting hanging out.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
We're being watched.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
I mean...
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Yes, she is. Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
What's with people not following their jobs? So yeah, I'll be interested in being a scientist if only if you're interested in me, if I'm interested in it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We just got here. Everything's new to us.
Got here?
No.
Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
No.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Your hair is glowing. I like it, but your hair is glowing. Please don't tell me it's radioactive. Please don't tell me it's radioactive. Well, it shouldn't really matter because the Stellaron's probably giving me enough radiation as it is. I shouldn't really complain. Yo.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Huh.
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow.
Like if it disappeared.
Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams
It
are there to
grows?
extract it.
Well, it's marrow.
Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply.
Said they were outsiders, so I don't know why. Don't know.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
You running out of marrow yet?
I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Too late!
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Good.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
How hard do I hit it?
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh no. Have to pay attention? Oh fuck. Okay. Ah, haha. I know, I've played enough puzzle games.
No match for me.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Allow me to refuse.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Good thing that we have the same currency here. Old VCR machine. VCR. That doesn't look like a VCR. And trust me, I was alive. And they are still being made and used, and I feel old. Decoration. Rotation doesn't improve any effect. In a way that's violating the rules of tech. Just say that the animators for this object didn't want to make it look any more mechanical looking in the correct way, and they just wanted to make it look cool in the cool way. Style over substance.
Come around and have a look.
I love that there's cheering in the street, like, who do you cheer?
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Nothing bad's gonna happen when we sleep.
The first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
The flower, I mean the tree over there is kind of cool
Wanna
looking.
have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
You are a ball of adorable, but I don't think they have goose here.
March.
Guys, goose.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
I'm also gonna throw this out there that we're saying this in the lobby of a fucking hotel.
But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
I would,
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Nope.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Yeah. You didn't notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first.
Not possessed by anything, right?
Nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
The Guardians.
To put it like that? That's scary.
Have you been through enough not to know that? You must have been the Mizzle man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word.
Yeah.
Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
1 second. Cat's being fun. Alright, back. Nothing bad's gonna happen when we try and sleep.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Like. Bath Hotel, staying with us for like afternoon tea. Like to try your afternoon tea. It's on the side of the lobby. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administration district, but I know all the history and going on around the place very well. Please let me know if you're interested. Thank you all. Walk by us. Right. I won't go into the history stuff because I've been doing that too much for right now. We're just gonna... Nothing bad's gonna happen, of course. Nobody's gonna come to us at the night.
We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Cool. Had a bad feeling.
Well, don't talk about it then.
I mean, everybody should be alert for this.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Could be.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Fine. Fine. Investigate. Without doubt, what in front of you is a closet. You sure? It is based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs. The perfect closet! Design, capacity, tactile build quality, the scent. No matter how you look at it, you could possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How does a scent measure how good a closet is? Because you know it's real wood. Doesn't matter, it smells good. It's not a... Who sat here and wrote this out? Brother Marvel Chemical Engineering. This is so alluring that all you want to do is get... Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a breath. Darn it, a deep breath. You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it, stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth bang. Congratulations! You have now been merged with the universal single entity. Honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend. Who has played Stanley Parable, apparently? Give up more time, adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself, just wait a little longer. Something more interesting in this pitch blackness. It's guaranteed to be real deal. Wait, do you hear a sound? Sound closing in. It's just someone walking in the corridor. Gotta change your nihilistic views on life, pal. That's the sound of footsteps. Room service. Go wild, use your imagination. No, that's not... Resident Devil, it hibernates in the dirty, unattended small attics. What's the matter with the innocent, vulnerable outsider? Pick the wrong opponent to mess with. After all, the smell of this made me go crazy. Trailblazer, the guardian deity of Herda space. The Doom space. Doom. Yeah, today's the date. Perch doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. Light of power illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone there? Don't be easily fooled. Oh, the heck. When the gospel that was that left behind, take your reward. Oh fuck! I just tortured a poor room service maid. Is there little things like that all over? Cause it's hilarious.
Who are you? What are you?
What did you make before?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generation.
Yes, we aren't speaking bad in the...
What do you want?
Into my image.
To help you achieve your wish.
Investigate the ocean outside. Good thing nothing happened to me while I was... Oh right, it's just the changing of the times. I mean, I also have dailies. I have dailies yet.
Hey, did you hear that?
Me scaring the living shit out of the room service?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
It's going pretty good. How about you?
If this is our escort, It's less friendly than I was expecting.
I was expecting this. Maybe they're not here to escort us.
We'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
I mean, you could have asked nicely.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
No, it isn't.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Videos his nose well. Nice. Oh, look, how surprised I am.
Agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Huh?
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Resistance is futile. You have to say it correctly.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Yes.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
Yeah, that escalated quickly. Every third planet.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
He's over it. But he knows done it so many times.
I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
We hit them hard.
Donung, the alley.
Or that.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
Say that louder so they can hear.
March. Be ready to make an escape.
I was already ready, like, last night, but cool.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
A strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Not well.
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day!
Ice day. Looks like just ice has not been served. I'm going to the corner now for making that joke.
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment is correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
I mean, your funeral, but being that you are a named character with your own design, as far as I can see it, most people don't die.
Yes, ma'am.
Except for certain Dewey, but I mean...
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Don't say that too loud.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
That's not how luck works.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
I feel like shampoo is about to come. Shampoo. Whoever it is about to show up out of nowhere to not help us, but help us at the same time. I'll just be me for right now. What are the support characters? Flannel must be somewhere.
What happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us?
What do you think?
Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Or we could hear her talking to somebody in her head, or loud, or in the mash.
It's too late to repent.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, okay. Help random people. They can help me. I mean, I get 5 party members, or is it replaced with her? I'll figure that out. Clemency? On fire?
Never heard of it.
Same.
Scared yet? Look out!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Backhand him. Ouch. Hi.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah, I have no interest. That's why I just killed you. Ah, ha ha ha.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
You.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
You. You know, pretend to be smart about this.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Aim. Am I gonna keep making that joke? Who knows?
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
There's a map. I mean, I will. I wanna. One of you is fire.
Freeze! Freeze!
Closer, cool.
Freeze!
It's too late to repent.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Rock.
My music conquers all. This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, right.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Think about.
Check out this awesome move.
It did the buddies.
Take this.
Like that combination, actually. That's pretty cool.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Flick. Dick!
Pretty
Why are you
good
always
crowd
attacking
today.
me?
My turn.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
What's with you and me?
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike. Not bad.
Step aside. I have no
Ready
interest
to
in
lose
stoking
yourself?
conflict.
Fight it or rock with it.
Rock
My
it.
music conquers all.
Time for the main event.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Hey, Lost Masters! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me real quickly.
Try that again. You can't run.
Clemency?
Or
Never
Fox
heard
got
of
it. Thank you, Fox!
Let's rock. My turn.
How are you doing?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Shiny, sparkly, same thing. What were you playing? Feeling one, but I mean... Here we go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for the main event.
Watch this.
This is our chance.
Smash!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Smash. Battle over!
You couldn't have done
lightning.
it without me.
So what were you playing?
Huh? Finders keepers.
Like the beginning, right? I am doing well. How about you? What were you playing? What you playing?
It's too late to repent.
Oh, your hubby's sick. I'm sorry to hear that.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Disney Speed
You have the
Storm.
worst luck running into me.
How is that?
Let's go.
Take this. You couldn't have done it without me.
Another save.
Looks good.
doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check
Olaf's
this mechanism
eraser?
out.
Nice.
Looks familiar.
I think we just clicked on this,
Yes.
March.
We saw one in Serval's workshop.
Oh, hacking.
We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
Damn it.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Goes the right way the first time.
Is that all?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Hey, sorry, got really into this game, even though I was just gonna try just a little bit of it out.
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo!
My turn. Watch this!
Ah, took them all out. Yay! I'm figuring out this combat slowly.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Not sure if I'm allowed to.
It's
Oops,
too late
I broke
to
it.
repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Ash.
Take this!
Probably should have picked a...
Clemency, the truth of life and death.
I did not mean to.
revealed in an instant. This
Oh, well.
sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
Oh, shiny! Ooh.
Shiny. Shiny!
I don't see a switch for the gate. Ah, over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
I guess. Now you did. Oh, you tell me. My balls. Do it in combat by the looks of it.
Freeze!
I broke them.
It's too late to repent.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
My turn. have done it without me.
Great. Open sesame. What are you?
Let me see. Jeez.
Yeah, it won't let me. Hey y'all. There. Okay. I got it. Oh, sorry, Red Wolf. Please fill. How are you doing? Sorry about your computer being nice and lovely. Right direction. Oh, shiny! Automaton. Move on. Master Anglers just got the last fish. Nice! What were you playing? Sims 4. Nice. Haven't they announced like a Sims 5? I say is the most question mark way possible. I have no job, just play. Oh wow, that's a way of doing it. break the game by spamming. Yeah, I did that a lot when I was.
Freeze!
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Watch this!
Oh, that's. Hey.
Take this!
Not doing anything. I think I chose poorly.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
The truth of life and death, revealed in and into this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Batter up!
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try that again!
Let's rock!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Have
Check
fun.
out this awesome move!
Yep. Have all the snow bunnies.
Go away! You can't run!
This song's just for you.
Damn it. I can't really have any items in this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Take this!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
It's a bit emotional.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
Barely, barely. Oh my fucking god.
Never expected to find this here. Wow, good stuff.
I was putting risk on that one. Oy. Yeah.
Wow.
Look out! She really caught up with us.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone after.
Set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
Cool.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna take out
Time for the main event.
Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself?
Forget.
Fight it or rock with it.
Rock
My
with it.
music conquers all.
Anyways.
Watch this!
Better. Goose.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
That's gun. Of course I didn't bring a fire person. Ah.
Move carefully.
As long as she has people.
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Have fun.
Take this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this
Might as well take him out.
Is but a vision.
Oh, I'm betting she'll keep summoning motherfuckers. Okay, weakness protection.
Stop right there.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ready to lose yourself?
Rock.
Fight it or rock with it.
Rock
My
it.
music conquers all.
He looks strong. That fighting seems to be a bit longer. But it also gives me a chance to think. It's a surprising thing, I know.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock.
Why are you hitting her a ball?
With me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Back off.
Are you attacking her because she is a part of your nation and felt like making it personal?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, it's like, yeah, I know, right? Doesn't matter. He's too cool for this.
Onward!
God damn it.
This song's just for you.
First after I do a...
Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself?
Bring it.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Almost.
Try that again. Stop right there.
Turn up the volume.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Yeah.
Intruders, give it up. you will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Hi, Shampoo! I was expecting you! That rhymed. That rhymed.
What is this? I can't breathe.
Run! Hi, friend.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Offense.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
Someone's face felt faithful 100%. Horton, here's a who.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
But then it tells me that it's a bad guy by saying the voice of the
What about
Stellaron.
the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
I mean, are you not?
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding.
Temporary.
For an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
Nothing creepy!
I understand.
No, you don't.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Are they? And I recognize your voice.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
I'm a special case.
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do
That
about
reminds.
it? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What about my friends?
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you?
Does that mean my friends?
If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Did you drag any of my friends too, or are they stuck in a prison? Shampoo is amusing enough that I kind of trust him, so it's neither here nor there. I will rag on him like the day is long, but...
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
Uh-huh.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
Annette.
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey,
does her head thing
sleepyhead.
work?
Looks like you're awake.
I mean, look at the way the head is. Oh, okay, just stop questioning. It looks
How
cool.
are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
No, I'm feeling much
Good.
better.
You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some strange things.
Was it saying something Cthulhu?
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite.
Oh, you gave me my name? As an autistic person, I understand the rules of how conversations go with introductions.
Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients?
Good, because I see a bunch of shiny things that look like they need to become one with my pockets. What's their medical bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger.
But yeah, but it's a room that could be used.
I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. But that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Yeah. Built.
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
So it's guilt?
Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Yeah, of course, since I'm here, protagonist. Rah rah. Where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby.
Yeah.
As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border
mercenary.
Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Reminding me of Child, which means it's a little bit of both.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Well, taking all these books and things that look like it shouldn't be my idea. I mean, shouldn't, you know. Belong to me, but hey, Kier. Here. Now mine. Oh, cutscene. Something gonna explode, something gonna explode, something. Or is this down underground? I am getting Midgar vibes. Why? There's an adorable kid there. Is it gonna be like Klee and blow things up?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
He seems to be used to this. Going to different planets.
All the ins and outs. What does that mean?
Everything and nothing at the same time.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
No promises. Don't make me play hide and seek.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
You're a
Well,
child.
that's
How do you have
settled
that
then.
deep a voice? The
Okay,
boy
let's
over
play.
there.
Huh?
No. The answer is no.
When did you get here?
Not right now. I've been here for a while.
This isn't just hide and seek, okay? Let me explain.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
Yes, RPG quest line. Yes. I get it. Best of luck.
You just got here and now you're gonna leave. Play hide and seek with me.
No.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Like I said, that's too deep a voice for a boy child. That age.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles.
No, I do
Can
not.
she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then you guys are seeking.
That sounds like cheating.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You know, I say I will find a molten pit to throw you in.
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
I hate.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
They're from here. They probably know secrets we don't. Well, they will know.
Simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
What I do see is this. Oh wait, I was supposed to do something more important. Okay, fine. Hi.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll
I don't think they understand object permanence by the looks of it.
Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
Alright.
47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed.
Clocking off.
Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders. Something's not right.
Yeah, I was supposed to.
Been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Faustus, how are you doing? Yes, chasing children as usual. They're having problems with object permanence where if you don't.
Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Okay, let's hear it.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Smart child. But yeah, these kids seem to understand object permanences if we don't see. What were you playing?
I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
I mean, the hero has to lose to him before they can get better.
Your worst. I'm not afraid.
What do you think I'm gonna do to you, child?
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Not sunlight.
Clocking off. Finally.
Nice. Didn't they do an update recently? Alright, fine. I'll talk to the guy looking over at us. Seemingly adult man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
It's him, no doubt.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
Try harder.
Alright, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
And clothes, apparently.
Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
I don't know.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
We're actually observant?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
I mean... Not like something you say.
I read books, you know.
Then it's something you didn't come up with!
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
Cool.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club.
But we don't talk about Fight Club.
The Fight Club?
We don't talk about the Fight Club! I thought the first rule was...
We don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk?
No!
Pitch
We're
Dark
having
Hook
so
the
many
Great.
jokes, like...
Where is the Fight
What's the
Club?
meaning of life? 42? I am so excited with this. But that's because I'm a geek.
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook, I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
We shortened the title so I don't, like, drop kick you off the side of the cliff.
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Well, I mean, literally, they're stuck underground with nothing else to do, really.
They let
Like,
you take part? When did
cut
this
off for
place
10
last
years.
Have an inspection?
It's a
Loads of
Klee.
kids take part.
It's a Klee.
We're here. This is it.
Nerd, yeah.
Hook's gonna go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
Survival of the fittest.
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. The moles control everything underground.
Oh no.
Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
I'm good.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Looking for some death sticks? On Pulp Fiction. Ah ha 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 ha.
There are so many people here. Hook's too short. I can't see anything.
Hit them in the knees so they'll bowl over and you can jump over them.
When did you hear what Hook was saying?
Not a single word about how short.
Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying.
Selective memory.
Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I can't see? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will.
Cool.
Fists, palms, and fingers. Rock, paper, scissors! Phew, no wonder I was confused.
But you don't want fighting children? Sorry. Game phone. Cool. Say, not paying attention to much. Sorry. Other than the game. Ah. Yep, another friend added to the list. Hi. Say, I'm new to this. Like it says, I just.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling,
Mr. Dig.
earth-shattering contest?
Are we gonna keep making puns?
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block.
He's done with this shit.
Cold
He is
Dragon
absolutely done with this
Young.
shit.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic.
What?
All
No, Team
praise
Rocket?
to Boss Farog.
The god.
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic,
You know-
Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
I'm gonna throw something out there. Dan, if you're trying to hide your... Because the internet knows how to ruin things, so I do know his story. If you're trying to keep yourself secret and not cause attention, why Cold Dragon? Just why? Okay, Ardwolf.
And so, let the semifinals
Stay safe
of
going down.
1758th
Order.
Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
I think he's doing fine.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
And he still looks like he's over it.
So you're awake.
No.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't
Yeah,
get your
Cold
butt
Dragon Young.
kicked.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're welcome.
He doesn't care.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic
You
pull
can.
of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it.
Yes,
And
itching so
are
bad.
we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
Rocket. Team Rocket. Team Rocket.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Yes, but I'm still here.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home. Hold the line. I don't have a home. I don't remember a home, so I don't know why I just want to go home. Okay, I know she's probably being a smart. I'm currently being a smartass, but oh,
This song's just for you.
oh, good thing I brought her.
My
So that they explode. And worse.
beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Yes, admirers. He looks better in his other form.
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Young. Ah! Cooler than Cold Dragon Young.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
7 p.m. It's 4:13 a.m. where I am, but night. And thank you for the good luck. And hope you're eating, yeah, the food eating dinner, lunch, the dinner goes well. Yeah, that word.
Hey, look, it's Sampo.
Hey, shampoo. Sorry, I can't help but joke that. We've got an explanation to man.
Let's get after him.
So, how much did you earn betting on us? Huh? I'm too interested in the story.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Shiny? Oh, it won't let me go to the shiny.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around,
Guilty
I could have
conscience
thrown open my
much?
arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Guilty conscience much?
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Do you need a list? Let John hang up.
Set him up? Yeah, with a job. You guys are new here, and let me tell you, you're gonna need some cash.
Well, apparently they accept our credits just fine.
And Sampo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. That's friendship.
I think both of us have kind of different, you know, definitions of friendship, but cool.
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us.
Except for the one that you brought down here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
I had taken her out just fine, it's just the cutscene said no.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Oh, that laugh. Nah, never.
Unhung? What secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
Transformer? Is he a transformer?
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me.
I feel like that happens a lot for you.
All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Oh. Why should we get to...
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron.
Well, one that's not me.
Pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
Cool.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
RPG rules.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
You should have told me the entire part of it. What?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about.
I mean, I guess give him a reason, but I'm a freaking fucking protagonist, and B, look at my outfit.
No matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade, but do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
Some of them probably.
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh?
Are you an artist? I mean, you find relics, so I guess.
Do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop.
I mean, there has to be some amount of order.
Still,
we live in a society.
Don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
I'm not sure if I should take that literally or figuratively. Either way, and don't try and pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Just passed out. Cool.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Sliver of trust, yeah.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
Arrow. Arrow.
Oh, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory.
In theory.
Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Noticeable. Looking for a shiny. Okay, fine. All right.
Oh, old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
I wonder.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
You have nothing to say with this, March.
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Well, if you play Frostpunk at all, you know what it is.
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
Did you...
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
You already said that it's closed off. I wonder...
you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Uh-huh.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Or it could be her.
Hey, look! Who is that?
I wonder.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Are you human? I'm just looking at your eyes.
Oh, you know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
March?
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Seventh is right. Does anyone have any popcorn? Can't just ignore it. Yeah.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf?
Hi.
How about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Hot.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski.
Oh,
I
is
hear
that the
Silvermane
Wildfire
Guard is paying the underworld a visit.
color scheme, I guess?
Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
Yeah, I saw her belly button. Yes.
Do you know what's become
you see
of
your
us
belly
down
button, yeah.
here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface, sealing off the only passageway.
All right, y'all. Political
Protecting the
talks
so-called
aside.
Architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Does she?
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Don't hurt her, please.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Oops. I mean, yes.
Fully booked.
Damn it.
Who are they?
I'm Ishnai.
What good is your name by itself?
It did.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking
You don't have to
them
have
see
titles
him.
with me.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
Cool.
I'm leaving.
But I thought you were bringing her there. Very close. That daily training. Okay. Well,
Noise.
How are you finding your first trailblazing expedition?
I mean, I feel a bit discombobulated.
All journeys contain their share of the unexpected. It won't be the last time.
I'm always in a state of confusion. That's the problem.
I'm about to summarize the intel we've gathered so far. Did you want to listen?
That's why I'm here.
First, we have the underworld. A huge underground space. Miners have built towns here and are excavating
I'm gonna be right
geomarrow.
back, actually. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm at 7 hours. Oh my god. Save me. I like this game. The relation between here and the overworld.
We learned from Natasha that the underworld shoulders the energy needs for their entire civilization. Laboring in the underworld used to be a great honor, and there was regular movement between realms. Sampo mentioned the furnace core, which people would use to travel in both directions. Yet now, each realm is sealed off from the other. Only the automatic transport line for geomarrow and goods is still in operation. The reason for sealing the furnace core still needs to be investigated. In addition, it appears that Sampo has secret connections that grant him passage between here and the surface. That may come in useful to us. Up to now, apart from Branya, whom Sampo brought here, I still haven't seen a single Silvermane guard. At the Fight Club, I heard people say that the guards withdrew from the underground many years ago, and that it was the Supreme Guardian who gave the order. At the time, the Supreme Guardian was none other than Cocolia Rand.
It's the same one that's currently.
Next, we have our goal, the Stellaron.
Yeah.
After we revealed our intentions, the Supreme Guardian suspended communications and sent soldiers to arrest us. Her reaction was strange, to say the least.
Strange, I mean. Why did the Guardian...
It's too early to say, but it was a radical move. It means that we must have broached a highly sensitive subject. A secret that she's sparing no effort to protect.
Of course.
If I remember our discussion correctly, I think there are two main possibilities. The Architects and the Stellaron.
Well,
I'm inclined to think it's the latter.
Everybody talks about the Architects, so
lack evidence.
People don't talk about the Stellaron.
There's an old saying that goes, good fortune lies within bad. Bad fortune lurks within good. Even when compared with the overworld, the underworld has a long history. There should be valuable intel here. Not to mention, without the Supreme Guardian's interference, we have a better chance than ever of locating the Stellaron.
Cool.
Lastly, we have the main strength of the underworld, wildfire. After the Silvermane guards withdrew, and in order to keep the peace, the residents of the underworld spontaneously organized their own militia, thereby
wildfire.
I don't know them. Trust isn't part of the picture yet. But speaking of trust, I suggest you don't place too much of yours in Sampo Koski.
I mean, I trust him as far as I can throw him, which isn't very far.
He hasn't revealed his true intentions, but he has managed to corral us into a difficult situation, almost without us realizing. That's a dangerous person indeed. Ally? It's a little premature to be talking about that.
Is it?
But Wildfire will be familiar with all manner of forces below ground. If we want to find Stellaron clues in the underground, I'm certain they can help.
Oh, hi! Wanna listen to my thoughts on the underground?
Go ahead.
Where should I start?
Hear about your observation.
My observational skills are second to none.
X to doubt.
Well, the underworld is surrounded by cliffs, and there's no obvious structure. It seems like a spread out collection of mines and small towns, just like the outskirts of Belobog. There's that huge pillar called the Furnace Core that's always in view. Maybe it's some kind of energy hub?
It's called a Furnace Core.
From what I've seen, the residents are nearly all miners. It seems like the people here have less than those in the overworld.
I wonder.
Still, the miners watch fights in their spare time. It's less pretentious than that theater they have on the surface.
Is it?
They're always in a hurry. The pace of life here is so fast. Things are pretty busy in the overworld too, but everything feels more relaxed up there. I'm not so good at analyzing people, but seeing as you asked, that guy, He's lazy, lying, cunning, and evil.
I wouldn't say he's
I don't
evil,
like him.
he's just...
Can't stand the sight of him.
He has his own... plans.
I bet you think he's pretty entertaining. Watch out or he'll fool you.
I mean, he's entertaining, but I mean...
You mean that naughty kid we played hide and seek with? Dr. Natasha said that she's a handful, but that she also takes care of the homeless kids. Maybe she's more mature than she seems?
I'm not surprised.
Still, I can't believe how arrogant she is. I was pretty mad with her for a while.
Bronia.
The Silvermane girl? She's pretty. I like looking at her.
Same, but I mean, there's more to that.
When I first met her, I thought she was kind of scary, but now it seems like there's something on her mind. I'm
Where is
too
she?
nervous to ask her.
I mean, she's not around for you to ask, and how, when,
At least she's not trying to arrest us anymore.
Gyrodos the... Hey.
She says what she thinks. I like her. And did you hear what she said about the Silvermane cards? Sounded like she was waiting a long time to say it.
I hope your husband gets better soon. All I can think of. Also, no.
Bored?
Oh, she is right behind
Brother
us.
Sampo's always up for a chat.
You're not my brother. The heck are you?
What kind of question is that? I'm your old pal Sampo Koski. We've been through thick and thin together.
You didn't answer the question.
Well, that just means there's something wrong with your question. Questions are like transactions. If your request isn't clear, you might end up buying the wrong thing.
I feel like this has happened to you before.
What kind of question?
Haven't been thick through.
What do you mean? We battled wind and snow, fought shoulder to shoulder against the great Japard Landau. I risked life and limb in the Fragmentum to save you from the evil clutches of the fearsome Bronya Rand.
You know she's behind you.
How's that for thick and thin?
Chill, dude!
Wildfire are one of my major clients. Though the work is mostly odds and ends, still, it's always a pleasure. Who am I to complain if the money's right, huh? Zila works for them. Oleg's most trusted lieutenant. To her, I'm probably just a Wildfire's lapdog.
To be more by the sound of it?
Yeah, well, but a very contented lapdog, I should add.
I don't believe you.
As a non-member, not a clue. They'd never tell me their ultimate aims. Shame, really. It's not like I'm a blabbermouth.
X to doubt! Good to chat.
Pleasure.
I will arrest you under the Supreme Guardian's decree. Nothing has changed.
Of course you will, head pats, sweet little baby doll. Old. Alright. Sleep well. And I hope, paying rent doesn't go too badly.
I am not your friend.
Of course you aren't. Takes time to make friends. Thank you, hon.
I saw you the day before the Goethe Hotel. Japard took you to see the Supreme Guardian. He told me you were visitors from beyond the sky.
Hon.
Just like the interstellar travelers of ancient legend. People of all kinds that carried the will of the eons. Japard said that you wanted to help us reverse the damage that the eternal freeze and fragmentum continue to wreak on our planet. But that night, Mother summoned me and ordered me to take a detachment to arrest you.
I mean, good that they waited until morning to actually arrive.
What happened? The Supreme Guardian didn't tell me the details, and Japard had to rush back to the front line. I don't understand.
We really want to help you.
The Silvermane guards withdrew to the surface long ago. I must avoid that identity here.
Then change clothes.
Until we're back in the overworld, I propose a temporary truce and cooperation. Your true intentions are of interest to me.
Good that you're finally...
If it helps you to trust me, I'm willing to answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Okay.
Let me repeat. All I received were the Supreme Guardian's instructions. It is for the adjudication panel to pass judgment on the accused.
Okay.
All the Supreme Guardian told me was that your identities were counterfeit and that your intention was to overthrow the rule of the architects. Truthfully, I've never heard of this Stellaron.
That answers a lot, actually.
But if all this catastrophe could be brought to an end simply by sealing it, then I hope its existence proves to be real. Fragmentum monster activity on the surface intensified, and hostilities on the front line were critical. To resist the invasion, the architects had no choice but to redeploy the guards to the front line.
Yeah, but why did they have to cut it off?
If we couldn't hold our defensive line, then we wouldn't be able to maintain our supply of aid to the underground.
You don't supply us aid, apparently.
Would have collapsed without us. That was the Supreme Guardian's explanation.
Uh-huh.
In truth, I've always felt like something important is being hidden. Whether it's the architects, Mother, or the Silvermane guards, there's always an unnatural element to their actions.
Okay.
Since encountering you, the unexpected seems to have arrived in waves.
I mean, that tends to happen around the protagonist.
The underworld that has been sealed away for so long.
I mean, you weren't entering by force, you were knocked out, but I mean...
I have a feeling that with you, I can pick up the lost threads. And dispel my uncertainties.
Yes. I have to ask.
We should be going to see Wildfire. Let's move.
I have to get up my blazer, blah, 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 blah. Upgrade is done. Beg me then! I beg you, come test. You know, I was hoping it'd be more than that. But okay, fine. More. I'm not gonna read it aloud while I do this daily. You're not gonna make me. I'm not gonna make you.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Robot? Progress, progress. What? Okay, did I accidentally jump forward in this quest? Here. Don't waste your time. Mike. What's happening here? We've been waiting for ages, don't worry. It is late, but you need to figure out exactly what happened. Leave it to us, we'll get the box. Something happened? Deliver meals, but recently deliveries. Fine. Bored with you, but it's they were too busy. Say no. Need to go back down into that area. No, I can't do the bouncy thing since my character doesn't jump when going around to places. Not because I'm strange, but yes, actually. Prefer chat. I have a bad feeling about this. No, it's nothing weird. I need to discuss with the person. It's kind of embarrassing to talk over. Waiting for your usual spot. Please hurry. Is it embarrassing that you can't? No questions you don't want to hear the response to.
When I was young.
Right. was higher level than I wanted to before. Smash. Hi.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ready to lose yourself?
I did not mean to.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
For you, I think that's the term. I know a lot of terms.
Crush now or...
Crush now.
That's it?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Move carefully.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Definitely.
Let's go.
Smash.
Rules are made to be broken.
All the time. Break those rules. Eh, better, 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 better.
You don't think you're welcome.
Better, better. Hey, better.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Same.
Let's rock.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
You're annoying.
Get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yep, yep. Have the frozen buddies. Have all of them. You might not want them, but you get them.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's go.
Clear. When lights a certain angle, the words blank can be written on the access. Ooh, that thing shiny back there.
Whoa, there's so much.
Does that also? Ooh, shiny. Can we finally touch that? Touch the bubble. Damn it. Touch the bubble. Touch the bubble. I mean, I can go in places, new places. Ha ha ha. Wubboos? Luscious. Okay. 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 No, we're doing that. Runny, runny, run, run, run. Yo, I'm here to annoy you. What do you need? If you need a fix, put an application, ask them about the robots. Oh, you mean the maglev robots? To be honest, they're actually giving me a big headache. Wanted to take them apart for ages to see what's wrong, but it's a good thing I haven't done that. Otherwise, they'd void their warranty. That sounds familiar. Yes, the thing is still in warranty period. Lead researcher asked about these robots with their own money. They're all custom made and cost a lot. I had taken the ages ago if they were some ordinary gadgets, but the manual says, should the product be tampered with, it will no longer be under warranty of the Interastral Peace Appliances Services. Things so expensive. From a lead researcher. Of course I don't dare just take it apart. I better wait for their support services. It should be able to handle it. You're right. Let me see. There's damages on the base, so that some parts might have fallen out. As for what might have gone, where they might have gone, it might be at the delivery routes. Okay. Fine. Oh. I hate that. Cool, okay. The one that has the item I want. You're biteable. I mean, fightable. Biteable! Yes, biteable! Hi, Zero is lost. 0708. How are you doing?
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
I'm good. I am 8 hours into what's supposed to be usually a 5-hour stream, so yes, I'm liking this game, so I'm doing good. Yes, game going very well. Hey. I do like the slower pace with the Genshin Impact with
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Turn-based stuff. Cool. Alright.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, I'm coming from Genshin Impact,
this
so...
song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
So... That's the question. That might be it. Well, I started Genshin about June, July, give or take. Can't say that I've... Well, let me rephrase that. I played Genshin originally when I first came out, And then I kind of stopped. I didn't even finish the Mondstadt, and then I came back to it about June or July of this year, so. Who's Rocky? Wrong number? Why are you looking like a spirit glowy all like that? I'm sorry, whoever's reading this, please tell Lay. Who's Lay? I am enjoying it. It'd be 8 hours, almost 8 hours in if I wasn't. I have problems. Ape. Already doing that, kinda. What? Can send them off to the coal mines? No. No! Will you stop? Ha! Can't make me! Can't make me! Ba. Not get a character from this. Or get a character from this sexy mummy, okay. Who are you? I want to try and get her, though. Hi, how are you? The beginners get a certain amount of packs. That was the end of my pack. The beginner, yes, the beginner banner. That, yeah. Funny thing is, you know what? In Genshin, when I finally finished doing the beginner banner, I got Diluc, and now I got her. So, does the beginner banner have something about me getting redheads? And I'm completely fine with that, being a redhead myself. But I mean. I don't want to touch. Robot? The games know. Yes, I know. It's kind of scary actually when you really, really think about it. Yeah, I know, right? And she drinks coffee, and I'm like, while doing it. So it's like, badass. I mean, I'm a tea person, but I mean, just the way she drinks the coffee in a teacup kind of thing is just chef's kiss.
We need a strategy.
All of them. Okay. Well, March. You know what we're doing.
Freeze!
Character you wanted?
Move carefully.
I'm sorry.
Rules are made to be broken.
I understand that feeling. I barely was able to get Farina within the time needed.
Decisive strike!
I have no clue.
Turn up the volume! Take this! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Rock
My
with it!
music.
I want her hair.
Conquer us
The
all!
fact that it glows. Hi!
Step aside.
I think I
have no
pissed it off a
interest in
bit.
stoking conflict.
While drinking coffee.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Meet her soon. Okay. Somebody I have not met. Cool.
You can't run!
Yeah, fuck you. Ow. Leave her alone! Leave Marge alone!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No, I haven't played Honkai in or whatever. I've only come from Genshin. My
time for the main event.
Understanding of things is
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
oh, entanglement. Okay. Floating around while munching on food. Thank you, Ghost.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Watch this.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I have all the interest. I showed up for this battle.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Batter up.
Rules are made to be broken.
All the time. I have a vet.
You don't say you're welcome.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Zero is lost. I appreciate. Target. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
I appreciate. I'm not always on this late, just as a warning, but I mean, some games I don't know when to stop.
So much.
If you couldn't tell. This is nothing compared to my Sumeru walkthrough, where I was literally 13 hours. I did the entire Sumeru Archon quest, starting from the lighthouse onwards, because I couldn't fucking stop. Usually it's start 9 p.m. Central Time, and it's... Help me? No, I don't need help. I'm past the... Oh. Yeah, probably, maybe, I don't know. Save me from good storylines. Or being distracted by things. Or ADHD. I mean, pick one. Yeah, this is my impromptu 400 followers 12-hour stream. I'm joking. I have an actual format for my follow or milestone stuff. You're having fun. Yeah, I know, right? Yes. Save me. My autism. It can be my downfall at times. Do I have to wait for what level to... I don't know what I'm doing. That's... I know, right? Oh, you're back-talking yourself. I've reached the tiredness of back-talking myself. Alright. Might as well... Yes, and do the... Go see her horrible person. Being the most intelligent person in the world. Ben, I'm waiting for your test report. Out. Seems to make no difference at all. I mean, it looks like the same location, but I mean... I have a bat. You look like a ball. Kinda. That was a horrible joke now that I really, really think about it.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Take this!
Just a scratch.
Just a flesh wound. See, the strange thing happens again. Your chill creeps up your spine. Mist clouds your eyes, and you see a familiar vision again. This time, they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in mid-air, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you're not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober, complete the mission. Speak to them. Chaos turns into time. Oh, wait, I have to sound mysterious for it. Chaos turns into time. Your direction of duty will pass. Volume is not longer proportional. The steps are reduced 3 feet away from everything. Careful, Elio. The train moves forward. Baby falls to the ground. Yes, I am a Cancer, and I am growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel a chill on your face, and the hairs on your shudder. They then draw away and disappear in an instant. You heard his voice just at the right time. You met Foley again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Foley. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless mechanical register. Did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game. Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months. Fuck up. We're not meta-ing this anymore. This is a whole micro-universe. If you see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? You can instead build a garden for your Express instead. Criticize. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulation universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible. Alright. Snap out of it. Go choose your blessing. Ice, which enhances. Ash. Age, said Ransack. Nope, you don't see me! However, I see you. Oops. Bet.
I told ya I could fight.
Never question that fact, hun.
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Cool. Oh. Have
With
fun.
me out here, how can we lose?
You'll go ahead and take yourself
I have no
out.
interest
Cool.
in stoking conflict.
You'll also take yourself out. Cool. Download terminal. Go give it a try. Touchy. Dangerous. Touchy touchy. On the left are virtual friends. In your brain. Do I want virtual friends in my brain? Oh, okay. That's what. Okay. I don't like having her in my brain, or on my brain, or any level of being near my brain. Really care. Having a storm out. Yes, we are. So that was thunder. So if I suddenly get cut off, it's because the internet has gone off.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Aim.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Time to twirl!
Oh, you're that kind.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Thunder.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Yeah,
Check out
guess.
this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
With a bat. Not remember that I made that joke.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Freeze!
And open map. Oh no. Blessings you have obtained. This feels like the okay. That overall. It's an advanced version of the spiral. Oh yeah, this world is broken. I know it's like you're supposed to be like a special world and this other stuff. If I can walk through items, you didn't do collision correctly. Okay. It's not working. Look into that. Well, it is a simulated universe, so if I accidentally went back over stuff, wasn't supposed to be here, I blame the game for the collision. I end up getting stuck on the other side because of the collision. I will be very unhappy. Nope, I'm good. Nope, you don't see me. That's when you do. Why are you dodging that?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Aim.
I told ya I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed
like
in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Rock her girlfriend here, but playing with it like this.
Take this!
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am?
No, and I don't care.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I don't want it. If it's gonna world smash me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
Hi, name. Eh, better.
Time to twirl!
Aunts. Drive myself crazy.
This is gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
There's not much to look at. You're small. Bring it, because you annoy me. Then I'm gonna make that joke. Enemies following, you can't contain your excitement. Yes, you're sure of it. I am not. Your concentration starts to crumble and you love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destruction of power of endless thoughts until you realize something is wrong with you. This is not you. Really? Oh, they're here. Who is there? Yamete? I'm just gonna say Aki! It's been so long. We missed you greatly. It's Aha. Your hairs stand on end. This enthusiasm of a madman. Oh, hi, Joker. Aha. They appear before you without a head, a mask in their arms. They wave their hands at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture is like that of a sculpture. I'm so sad. They suddenly become sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimper in pain as tears ran down the... You felt like you had really died. You have fallen too long... you have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in the computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their heads. I feel like these gods know that we're talking with them. This punk has figured it out again. It's going to edit their data once more. I have to apologize you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their heads down on their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not... Dracovili, you're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha. Aeon of elation, Heretta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. Ha! I wonder how that feels. This fellow is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for the food. Here. Stop walking away from me. Association. Like using psychology.
My turn. Watch this.
Or that. Or both.
Take this.
But I don't have a fire character for some reason.
It's gonna hurt.
It's too late to repent.
Yes.
Time to twirl.
Bash.
Time to twirl.
Wait, get it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Maybe we could, or could, you know,
Take this.
draw it out a bit.
It's gonna hurt.
This will strengthen our position.
Do that. It's switching between them because I accidentally hit. You mean? What?
Do you know who I am?
No.
Ever see a diamond this big?
No.
It's all yours.
I don't want it.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
With the bat. I'm still making that joke. I need to find a better joke.
Time to twirl.
Us.
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Crush now, crush now, crush now, crush now!
Move carefully.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Okay, that added to that.
My turn. Watch this!
Got it.
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Aim! That's gonna be my repeat joke.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Whee! Shoot!
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary is
Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
Watch this! Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Jeez.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Okay, so I can click multiple times, or do I do?
Rules are made to be broken.
That's auto. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's go.
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You must be honored to meet me.
There we go. Yeah, we go. Great job. That's it for today. Chatted with 3 of my collaborators, and we decided to redouble our efforts next time. As you chat with them. What you were testing with methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with RRQ are concerned, this communication's highly efficient. Stefan Lloyd came up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. Won't help us attract any more Aeons, but it might help you have more fun. You're just good to help you. Never thought AHA would show up. It looks like I have to develop... I'll have to deploy the official version. We have to spend some time on upgrading. The test version will be abandoned. What's up with AHA? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as other Aeons. AHA won't stay confined in a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You'll be able to re-enter the simulated universe soon. The update has quite a lot of changes. Hang on, I still have questions. Are Aeons in the really simulations? Ha, do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as any old AI. Runmei and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real paths. Aeons in the simulated universe are the equivalents of terminals, and their divinity and wisdom comes from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value in any information we get? Decided what to do with Aha? I had the basic consensus with Scrulium. First, he'll try and reduce the partiality values of the simulated Aha, even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness, but it's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this Aha to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Aeons. Who's the Stefan you keep going about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, member 84, Stefan Weirdo Lloyd. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities, and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Stefan did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash after all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't. If you're telling me about him, we're telling remain anonymous. All right. By the way, there's a simulate X. Human nature to collect. Don't get me started on Pokemon, please. Look, information, blessing, curios. Top secret. I produce. House. Actually is a bit more interesting than the spiral, I must admit. Nameless honor levels. What? So I am a nameless. I was just throwing out. Okay. Okay. It's a battle pass. It's a battle pass. Is photo subject. I am a ball of confusion. I need to do my dailies on Genshin. Points. I get weekly. I haven't been able to because I'm not level 50. I do this. Properly synthesize. Okay, so I don't have to go to a whatchamacallit place every single time since I hang out in Leeway. That's the place I just did chase. Metables. So it's. I just. That's the reason why they're timed. I get it. I think. Cracked up conch. What the? Bit corny, but I hope you enjoy it. It's not as scary to know people are better than you. What's scary is that even they work harder than you. I mean, it's life. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing other people are doing so much better than you? Because I don't think about it because I might you know, literally drive myself insane. World has no magic conch shells, doesn't rain credits. You're not chosen one. If you want to do something, work harder. Related to the magic. This is a Genshin Impact joke. Hams is my. This message is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages and. I don't know unknown sources. Why am I a part of that system? Why are you making me part of the system? How do I unsubscribe? Please reply. I'm definitely replying. Beings. Mimic. Mimic! Anti-motivational. He says, don't expect me to do. We aren't Fontaining this. Yeah, but didn't we just see each other? How long since we said goodbye? Don't worry about the details. You have shit for me to do. That's the reason why you want me back. That's why. I knew it. I knew it. I'm 14. I'm almost to 15. Almost to 15. Already.
It's getting late.
No, it isn't.
Where to now?
No.
All are at staff discount price.
You shut up. There are multiple.
All are at staff discount.
Hey, there are multiple paths. Kind of like this path of destruction. You mean it can be like the water and all this other stuff? Because I'm special and can do all the elements. Man with luscious hair. No.
Hi, pup. Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
What?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
We check the surveillance.
Of course. I didn't see him.
Maybe he wants some actual alone time filing.
Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot.
And to do what? If it's his personal time, leave it alone.
It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages.
So he was having a bender.
I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
He could be, you know, motivational stuff, and of the self, you know, relaxing masturbation time. Entries for last week are pretty odd, too.
Don't worry about those.
Oh?
I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
Fine. Yeah, guys this age still need some alone time sometimes.
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me.
I think that the people who are guys would know more about guys than girls.
A secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy.
Yeah, we've met. Peppy.
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Then am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen...
This entire quest.
Wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department?
No, it would sound like he's being very confident, and you are being a bit, possessive.
Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
I know, 'cause I've petted him. Come on, Lassie! Did Timmy fall down the well again? He needs to learn not to fall down those fucking wells.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
As awesome as those... that belt that's hanging down there is, I'm surprised you haven't tripped over it.
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Maybe getting advice?
He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway. Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher
I was gonna say, I hear something in that sounds like jealousy, bitterness.
Better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
What if I don't want to? What if it starts flirting with me? I don't know what to do with flirting. If it starts flirting at me. Oh.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward.
Would it be light leading you into, an airlock and me shutting the door?
That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
I hate.
Master Capote thinks about me.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see.
Who the fuck are you?
You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow.
Yes.
Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
Yeah. Oh, for a long time, gradually forgetting what you were gonna ask.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Long live Master Capote!
Get a room! Start your orgy somewhere else! Okay, fine, non-problem.
Aha! I see you no longer look troubled. There is only one word to describe your expression. Enlightenment.
I hate!
Such is the power of my rhetoric. It creates an energy that uplifts the soul.
Yeah, uplifts the soul of my destruction path. Arlen.
Arlen? Yes. I know him.
You sound like it.
My calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Want me to actually light up your heart by shoving a, you know, light inside your chest cavity?
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle.
Good that my character is also
Without
just
principle,
as...
what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
That's not how that works.
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Hate every single one of you. I'm gonna lock you in a room and never talk to you again after this.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went.
How about, let me rephrase this. Do you still want to keep your sexual organs?
Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
You know, maybe he's trying to set up a surprise party. You know, unstress the lady I hate.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am.
And I hate every last bit of it.
Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. Answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and
he was getting advice from him? Oh my god, poor Arlen! Oh!
You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more. No more.
If I keep flattering you, you'll keep
His
saying
words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
About the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it?
You might need to worry about where your tongue is located.
What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now.
Life is about joy.
Can we talk later?
Can we talk about the joy of me stabbing you repeatedly?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
I am the fuck up!
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process.
Oh, I can threaten him.
I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
I killed a doomsday monster. Want to continue this conversation?
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
I don't give a damn what I think about him. I'm gonna murder all of you. How does that sound?
Master Capote's life wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
I'm gonna start beating all of you, and I don't know when I'm gonna stop.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Well done.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path.
What if I don't want to be on your fucking path? How does that sound? What if I want to cause mayhem and destroy things?
I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
As somebody who took a class on ethics, let me point something out that ethics only apply for certain cultures in certain ways. and don't always apply to other ones. Therefore, ethics is really one of these nebulous things that, you know, can be, you know, wishy-washy, applied at times, not applied at others.
No need to bother, Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Oh good! More people to join in the beating! Listening to...
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
So I'm going the wrong way.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions.
Yes. I was thinking about how violently I could slowly kill every single one of you.
Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please.
No.
Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always...
I can't let him get away like this.
What's this? Okay.
Dare to utter such a threat?
I dare to do a lot of things, and that's the least of all the threats that have gone through my mind and said aloud during the stream.
Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me.
There's an airlock.
Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it?
I mean, I have
said
been.
it once, and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
I've been sitting here for how many minutes, like, literally threatening to kill you.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
Every single goddamn one of you.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
The fuck?
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
Just please.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Oh, tell me all about it.
Transcript. They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Oh, right. I'm still gonna kill him after the end, but I mean, at least I will be nice to his fans.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
No, never. Sure.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
Ruminative researcher after a long period of thinking. Yes, sure, baby doll, of course. Why did you tell me all about it?
Internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
They really... Of course! Yes, I did!
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
Oh my god, yes you have! Maybe you should try harder.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Oh my god, you have a pin that has his face on it so I can like stick it on my lapel or something? Sorry.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Fuck? Why do you have the VCR tape? I mean, I'm not old and know what that is. Okay, let's go to...
Oh, thank goodness you're all safe.
I'm not!
It's a pity that we haven't had the chance to talk much, and now the Express is about to leave.
It
Do you
already
have any
left.
questions? Oh, shoot.
It says pass on the clues you've learned, and it... Do I actually have to look at the fuckers? It buffs. Oh. of the cabins asks crouching tigers limit their. Here, I love everyone contained these. Unique angle and contains. Water use. Sort of. Yeah, we covered this.
Oh, thank goodness you're all. It's a pity that we.
Don't burn yourself
After
out.
all this.
Leave space station. No.
Be that as it may, taking it in while on vacation and observing it during work are. Oh, if I
Yeah.
have an actual.
I have to go through theirs.
Already a lot of.
Way I can help.
On one end, I think.
You're good at meddling. Yes, I am a meddler. I am the main cat.
Madame Herta gave me a piece of code, which, thanks to her, when the Stellaron was extracted, even for that brief moment, it corroded the space station and formed. The part that was corroded is irreversible. So the
Effect.
all existing fragmentums are connected.
Sweet monster.
I talked with Arlan, and there's no easy solution. Oh, shoot.
I have all the clues. Do I hand it to? I feel like I'm missing something. But then again, I don't pay attention to a lot of things, therefore it kind of, you know, glazes over a lot. Give everything. Give everything to her.
Oh, thank goodness you're all. It's a pity that we haven't.
No, thank you.
Sure.
Ah. You know what? I already did that. Go back up. Hi, bum bum. Tickets, please. Oh, Ishnai, you're not the same person Pom Pom first met. What happened to you? Oh, I think this changes your opinion of me, probably. Doctor's eyes never lie. Ishnai, you're not the same person you were. The same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? It's like, it feels like you're more mature, more stable. You might need to get your eyes checked because I am neither of those things. Even in real life. More reliable. Pom Pom's sure of it. I am not that either. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Ordinary day, tra la 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 la. Pom Pom's ears. Out of all the passengers on the express, March 7th causes the most headaches for me. Sherry wants to tie my ears into bows. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble? Do they float? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? Is that how it goes? Never see March with her camera in hand. Pom Pom will find an excuse to go do something else. Pom Pom's always really busy after all. Lame. Lame. That one. Yep. Mutual demise. And I have a cool map design. Will it count?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Take Pom Pom with me? Is that's what happens to happen?
Bark, bark. Cute, cute. Yes, you are. Cute, cute, cute.
Oh, thank goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we haven't had... Well, Madame Herta, thanks to her, when the part that... I talked with Arlan and... Well, if you want to... And I... After all... Oh, and if I have... Of course, there's... Oh, sure.
Using the items correctly. Fair. I am doing well. I am figuring this out, I think. Question mark, question mark. The items with it. Oh, that's for leveling up. Yeah, like I said, I don't usually stream this long, but I don't know when to stop, so... I'm guessing you play this game? Just random people showing up. I guess you play this game. Looking online. Oy. I promise it hasn't been a 9-hour stream. Actually, it's a 9-hour stream now that my mind is kind of... bleh, but... kind of ask stupid questions anyways.
Hey, pup, pup.
Kind of addicted to this game. I can understand. Hey, it was just gonna be a one-off stream. Ooh, shiny. People come and go. Just suddenly a reprimand rings in your ear. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? Because fuck you. That's fine. I understand. Kind of annoyed. Tell me you've done this experiment before. Asked you. I want to hit you. Yeah, yes. I was already plotting different ways to kill him. But I talked to
Goodness, you're all
her.
safe. It's a pity that we haven't had the.
Why I can't give her the stuff, or is it like logs? I have to know that story recap.
Well, if you wanted to come back and help, of course I wouldn't refuse you.
I'm
Hung helped
from
inventory our
Genshin
rare
Impact.
items. March 7th said that she would help out as, and I think. Sure.
And it's kind of slow over on Genshin Impact, and I figured also, since I've really liked the story in Genshin Impact, that maybe lightning struck twice on this matter, and I'm already a sci-fi fan as it is, so it's easy fit, and it's turn-based, which I like. Why aren't you letting me hand her stuff over? All the clues you learned, and I have all the clues. All the items. Need to go somewhere else. Or I'm missing something because I'm tired, which is an entirely probability there. Come on, pet, pet. Item. Do I look in the bookshop? Oh, shelf then? Okay, there we go. So I have to read it there. I was thinking if I had it in my inventory, what you do in Genshin is just open it up. No, you have to go here than there. That's kind of, oy. He can be submissive if he wants to be. Leave him alone. That count as me looking at all the stuff.
Oh, thank goodness you're all safe. It's a pity that we haven't had.
I've clicked on her again. Image.
Well, thanks to her, and when the Stellaron, the part that was
Are the effects?
I talked with Arlan, and
Don't bring yourself out. Ask about.
Be that. Oh, and if I have an actual full, of course, there's.
No way I can help.
Wanted to come back and help. Of course, I wouldn't refuse you. Dan Hung helped inventory our rare items. March 7th said that she would help out as much as she can and connected over. And I think you're pretty good at meddling, too.
Yeah! And that's all we have for... Oh, if it might be bugged.
Oh, sure.
I figured that maybe I had to read in the thing. Gets bugged? Probably. I need just one more. This. That is an interesting.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, since I'm already level 14, I'll wait till 15 to.
You came. That was fast.
No, it wasn't. I went and did dailies, and then I talked to an asshole. I mean, no, wait, an asshole with his group of rabid fans. I'm not even going to bother sugarcoating it or make up a different name from that. What?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
I would suggest going back through the video to see how many different ways I threatened that asshole and his followers, even though I couldn't say it directly to them by a character.
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks.
Just don't look and probably mad at everything.
But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it.
Oh?
Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty.
I don't think vagrants is a good word for that because they can't move around really that much because everybody's stuck in the underground, but we'll go with that word, sure.
Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Cool. Understood, let's go.
As for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
I mean, it seems to be everybody's deciding my fate before the end of it. You know, before, you know, judge saying that or tribunal council, but saying that I did stuff I didn't do.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the
design
underworld.
is.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Where is she? She's not behind. Okay. Okay.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
No.
What's Natasha doing here?
She has a teddy bear. Oh my god! I just realized that.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
I'm still not liking the way the hair. I mean, it's interesting, but it's bothering me how her hair. How. I know it's the nurse's hat thing, but it's.
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met.
No.
I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
Oh no, I don't know about that. I haven't seen her in work. I'm still new. I haven't tried or anything like that.
They want an explanation from the instigators.
And it's funny she rips open the bear for that.
This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
I say no very sarcastically about obvious questions, so if you're wondering. In the game, the obvious questions in the game.
So I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
Agonist is here.
I mean,
to
the
fix it.
first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
It's the price of guarding a secret. Not wrong.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits.
Yeah, but I'm here. I'm protagonist. Everything will be perfect. And I just realized how that shirt goes around your boobs, and I have a lot of questions as another female. You not wear a bra? That's using the breast for support? That's how you do it there? Okay, stop.
And that's how the clash started. Now both sides
The important
are dealing with
questions.
heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
Nah.
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
It's a game. Yes.
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
No. Fine, we came here willing to help out.
Oh.
It's you and your good
That's
graces.
Quite nice of you.
Hey, you're welcome, sweetie.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila.
Yes. Kind-hearted like in Genshin Impact. Join my harem.
As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Thanks. Yeah, I know. I play Genshin. And I still hate Are these like ornaments? Oh, wow. So they go a bit deeper than Genshin. Cavern relics. Served reconstruction by the firm. That boosts provide. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, I get it. I've played Genshin. I understand immediately. It's just jizz. Astral Express family. Should I worry about opening this pit? I don't think they're strange. Relics. Relics. You're gonna answer relic. Oh, good! We all agree. What's a relic? Construct made from data stream. Many believe they're linked to Stellarons and the fragment mutation phenomenon. We refer to them as relics. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the whose data is saved and then reconstructed. I'm gonna have fun. This is gonna become another phenomenon joke with that fragment. That's just what good. What's a relic? You could consult Harada. She's an expert in relic research. Thank you for being clear as mud. Item? Chest. Where's the chest? Chests. I mean, the other chests too, but I mean, both of them are awesome.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered?
Ah.
Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah. Looking for chests. Oh, I can't. Aim. Okay, higher ground it is. Don't want flooding. This isn't Fontaine. No. 8 that I can't jump. Ooh, shiny.
That
I
person up
am
ahead,
not a magpie.
Is he asleep?
He might be knocked out.
Take a look. He might need help.
He's asleep. Leave him. He's a kid. Oh. He's sleeping with his eyes open.
Falling asleep in a place like this.
His eyes are
Impressive.
blinking. I think he's lying.
Hey,
Hit him. Hit him hard.
Wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread?
Lying. Hit him.
I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
It's always interesting to see what kind of accents that come out. They wonder.
At the time, I was exhausted.
But I love the accent, Pete. Keep talking.
If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
I think that's an expression. We don't have to do the take your clothes, these ones.
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them.
Good. I need something beaten, especially after listening to the asshole.
It's only thanks to wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
Cool.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
And no offense to narcoleptics, but are you narcoleptic? I don't know if that's offensive to ask.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I mean, we don't see any blood, but I don't think we'll see blood in this game much.
Seela, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
Ah.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
March? Are you okay?
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
Ah.
They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Red light, blue light says no. Well, red light, green light, excuse me, says no. Maybe someone's playing tricks. No, it's probably the fragminium yum 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 bringing stuff around, if I remember what Astra said.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Impossible for a plain yellow pump. Okay.
And there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, it goes alongside Cthulhu. I mean...
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
It kind of slipped my mind.
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
We'll find it out.
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
Do I hear mafia? I hear mafia sounds.
No problem. Seela and the rest of you, be careful.
Or the joke when I was doing with Fontaine is milieu,
I've never heard of such a thing.
which is the
Machines should obey
French
humans
mafia.
unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
Now kiss, you two. Come on. Say milieu or milieu. I fucked it up so much I just had it automatically say.
Broken? Why isn't it responding?
It's broken, hun.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
I volunteer as tribute.
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
Maybe.
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Say it even louder with my mic behind you so we know who the culprits are.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Or we could start with the beating now. I guess.
Ready to lose yourself?
I really like, you know, my rock mama.
My music.
Red! That's the word, the shred! The word shred! I'm pathetic. Bye.
Pretty good crowd today.
I know, right?
My turn.
Battle over.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
I think they collapsed at the first sign of danger, but sure.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
What's this?
Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
Kill it with fire.
Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Beat it till it stops talking.
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
Silence it.
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it.
Oh, would you look at that?
Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
So, we drown it?
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual Deluxe Package. Nickname? Findy.
Home use object finder. I wish I had some of that, you know, so I stopped losing my keys.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
For somebody who's like as airheaded as me, that'd be awesome.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
I think it's been longer than that, sweet cheeks.
Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
I know you say please, but that doesn't mean I'm going to.
What?
Going to.
This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Inventory's already maxed out. Let's take it. If it's quiet, we'll keep it, you know, intact. If it's not, we beat it up.
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
It's not shutting up. Beat it. Authorized to use lift.
Was I seeing things?
No, you're not seeing anything because I want to switch out. Alright, Rock Mama. Guess we have to let you go. You know, bitch like fire. Kinda like me. Okay, I don't know the... Eh. That made other things a bit easier, but I'm good at keeping up with things. Same. Cute. Who are you? Not later. New. I was gonna switch her out. No, I press L because I'm used to doing that for, because that usually opens up.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Back to you. Shoot him! Watch it be electricity. I was
no
about to say.
interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance. You won't get away. I have something for you.
It wasn't fun, but it was fun for me, not maybe for you. Battle over.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, I mean, I use you to shoot them before I get to them, therefore freezing them. Interesting. Not so. Please be fun. You're cooking. Cool. Bring me to the motherland. Coming back here. Human beings. Oh, shiny.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Whee! And then there was 2. Then there was none, but I mean, it didn't work out that well.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yep, shoot them.
This is our chance.
Could be easier if I switch her out for.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Fine. Tamatan. I'll just keep it. Hi!
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Was that an insult?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand.
Okay.
You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
Hey, okay.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
In a place without water? Cool.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
I wonder.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now?
I mean, I'm
Unless
here.
you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
Yeah. Hello, how are y'all today?
Ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Save them.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Do I get you as a trial member then?
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Don't give a damn, actually. It's perfectly obvious.
Your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey.
You won't get away.
There was very few of them.
This is our chance.
Batter up.
Hey, Betta, what's the okay.
Thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Antonia.
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots.
Cool.
They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
I mean, we're here, so Good job.
Seems like the core of this
love the
problem
back
is
of her skirt.
Svarog's robots.
We're talking about Seely. You need to talk about this
The
boss.
He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld.
Mafia.
Svarog claims to be a
Goodfellas.
guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close.
That sounds like
Nobody knows why
I know I'm making a
Svarog
joke
did
about
any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
about it being next to you know, Lovecraftian, but it is an actual. I recognize it.
Wait, a guardian of humanity that can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This
No.
isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Yes, Slavic. Ha! I was right. God of fire. Beat Slavic.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down
Sorry,
there.
like mythology.
It's only a bunch of scrap metal.
Recognize
what are we
it,
afraid of?
but I couldn't place it. Remember, it says that a fire and sky. Okay.
Oh, is Zila
That's an interesting
starting to
combination.
appreciate our strength?
Father of this.
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia,
Interesting
can you
they
take the
add-
mining
add
team
the
back
sky.
through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Cool.
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Yes. Careful.
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo! Take this! You won't get away! I have something for you.
Yes, I do.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Louis.
Let's rock!
I'm just trying them. I'm not much with it. I'm betting I should probably, if it's like resin, save it up for... Get relics. At where you get relics, I'm just... them from back out. Pressing L because that's how you do it in Genshin.
You're coming with? Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Looks there's items.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Hit it with a bat.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Yes, please.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Shin.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Nah.
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions.
Can we pick it up and move it?
We need to find spare parts we can use nearby.
No, we could just pick it up and move it. Yeah, that's wasting time. And the fact that we don't know how to jump, and we could probably, you know, walk up and over those boxes over there.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
It's a fly. Hit it with a flight swatter.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
If it isn't, can we break it?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then.
And
where's the input interface? Found it.
Don't you know better than to put your fingers on something that we don't know where it's been?
Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed.
Yay.
Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
No. I refuse to follow a safety manual. Did it just come apart? R. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search.
Get the fuck up.
Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Can we shut it up?
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
We're drowning it as soon as we get to the back to the train.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life
I was
search
figuring
is
something like
currently
that.
Not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, also, it make the quest easy.
It was a good idea.
Would
Let's
make
look
finding
for the next part.
fugitives pretty quick too.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
I found somebody whose voice annoys me just as much as Paimon's. And Paimon's at the beginning wasn't that bad, it just kept on getting higher pitched.
Beep. Interastral Peace Appliances.
Your most
This is just annoying
trustworthy
it
companion.
from the get-go.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. That's everything. You were a big help, Findy. Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy companion.
It's not really the voice, it's the overlap that makes it kind of like a robotic.
Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete.
Kind of fuzz.
Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder. We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Yeah, because apparently we don't know how to jump.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Cool.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
She's
Why
worth her
wouldn't I?
salt.
You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
I'm not paying attention. What, huh? You did something? Huh? I'm being a smartass? Yes.
All right, mission accomplished.
Yay.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
You consider me beating things up not a day's work?
The cart is about to depart.
Shut up, March.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
Yeah, I was shooting at it. Why'd you stop me?
Model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
We dealt with the Doom guy before. Not the Doom guy from Doom. I mean the Doom monster. Whatever.
Move carefully.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Shoot them!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
One at a time!
Try that again!
Yeah, try it again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
Nope, I did the right
but
one.
a vision.
Anyways.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Yeah, I should have really expected it since this is
running into me. Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken. Time for a detailed overhaul.
I mean, good that I've caught your attention.
You can't run!
Why are you locking on me? Did I piss off your mother or something?
My turn. try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You won't get away! I have something for you. One at a time! Let's go.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Hey! Present!
Try that again!
Yeah, try it again.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Yeah, I'm switching out to my electric. Seems to be just for me.
You can't run!
It is just me. It is entirely just me.
Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Time for a detailed overhaul. Rules are made to be broken.
Limping fine.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright. Come on, rock mom.
No.
Don't have abundance. achieved? What have I achieved? Good. I think. Need to kill things, you know, the usual. Have fun.
Ready to lose yourself?
In the music, the moment.
My
music. Go, go.
Conquers all.
How you doing?
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Cool. Item? And shift board. Mine?
Huh? Finders keepers.
Losers weepers? Clicked. Shiny.
Oh, shiny. Ooh.
Seeing it up
I
close,
said it was shiny.
This vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Unlock after I finish. Supposed to be doing here. No. Not getting lost. Really looking at this. I should, but I'm not. I know that I... No! Whatchamacallit to be able to... through and...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
Ash.
Take this!
Sure pass.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn.
That's it.
I know, right? Bah.
Turn up the volume.
Boom.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
We already started. Okay. Hey, fun time. It didn't let me shoot him.
So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Era?
Mr. Sparrog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
As a southerner, well done for not wearing shoes, but being in a mine, no.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
What?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Oh, it's not a year. There's not enough energy for more than a year.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations.
Redundant.
Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
All right.
As evidenced by their presence here.
Yo!
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
What?
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
I just had a moment. I had a moment!
Observe, Clara.
It's almost like Savog is close to the Borg. Sorry.
Humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
I mean, I guess you can try. I look stronger than another
And
one.
more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
Yes.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Come at me, bro!
Move carefully.
Oh, good that I didn't bring my fire person. The bar friends.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Good for me.
Keep up with my tempo!
Watch this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
Revealed in an instant.
is but a vision.
Let's go.
I was say, does taunt making me like Miss?
Pretty good crowd today. Rules are made to be broken.
You know, I should have probably looked up more of the, you know, fighting stuff, but you know me. Learning after the fact about doing this shit.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me.
It's too late to repent.
Any friends?
Keep up. In my tempo.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm leaving it because it's an AoE.
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it.
Whether you'll bring more explosive friends to the fray.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself?
In the
Fight it
music,
or
the
rock
moment,
with
you
it.
never let it go,
My
go,
music.
go. I need to find better
Conquer us all.
jokes.
Watch this.
No.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Have all the bunnies.
Scratch.
Fuck. No.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Great!
Down, boy. Or explode, boy.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
Just a few.
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
Hmm. Girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Yo.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
I mean, yes.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
Probably.
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Nobody important. I mean, very important.
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Here to make friends. Yeah.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Everything, nothing, something. What happened to your mission? Celeron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, you know me. Like to, you know, show off my protagonist skills of pissing everyone off.
This is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Good that everyone knows.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
You know the when in Rome? You're outnumbered. Don't try it
Miss
here.
Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Why wouldn't he?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations.
Oh.
Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, but I think I might have pissed him off. You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
So more of his stuff?
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys...
Especially since we have Miss, Browning,
It's difficult to say.
The girl,
We have
daughter.
time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make a...
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
I thought, March, this was something we get used to.
As for our Silvermane Grove,
Yeah, Silver.
do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
You hear the grievances? 15 stated son. End.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
End.
I'm not done yet.
Good. Did I send all of them?
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
I feel like this is too easy compared to Genshin. I feel like there's a catch.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Nerd, but awesome.
With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
I think I'm gonna regret them all. I don't have them. Hey, I might do the other ones just so I can get one of those. Oh, how much I love the scientist character. 10 out of 10. Send.
I can't afford to be complacent.
Understandable. Aim. Great. And
You call that a build update? Oh,
nerd. Anyways. Who are you? Luca? Physical. I don't think that means I got him though. Did it? Did. Okay. Love your outfit though. Damn. Holding it down, I have to actually keep or auto add. Still will not do it. I will not. Oh. Anything to say?
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left?
I wonder.
Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
What talk about?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him.
Fun.
I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain.
Okay.
Nothing more.
Boss.
According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground.
By the sound of it, I think it is quite human intelligence. It's just lacking the emotional weight.
During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
You and Seely work well, I guess.
Do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
You can say what you mean.
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
Uh-huh. I bet the fandom is completely different about that. That's all I have to ask.
Thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. And I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
I need to be good. I need to go
You
to
guys have
bed.
some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Yes.
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk.
I guess.
Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Branya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
You can ask her yourself. Yes, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
I mean, you know stereotypes.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Young lady, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
I will do no such thing. See how many questions I have?
Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I know. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection. You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back.
Yeah.
You saw for yourself. After he pushed everyone back, he disappeared. It was clear he didn't have any interest in the vein itself. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict, even if the execution was rough around the edges. His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, the conflict is over.
I mean, you can't have a conflict if nobody's there.
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
I mean, it's still kind of... We're working together now. It's complicated.
Oh, working together. Understood. Rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more. It's getting late. You should go back to the town and get some rest.
Are we about to, you know, be attacked as usual? So what the plan is, and goodness knows I have plans sometimes. Is in the night or whatever, and then
Wanna go
maybe
take some
sleep.
pictures?
And then, well, in the stream and go to sleep.
You must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
Are we gonna have a repeat?
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Okay.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Yeah, and also big luck.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
You're trying to do a like light southern accent. I mean, I can hear it, and I'm not sure if it's southerner. I approve of it.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
What if I can walk around a bit more? Alright. I think I'm gonna be back here tonight playing this game and then go back to Nier on Sunday. Alright. Thank you all for who rated me tonight. I've hit the tired point by which words actually I've hit normal points where words don't seem to work, but I mean right now it seems to be worse. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go.